There's no audio in the menu. It's a little weird. There's there's no there's no audio. Find it quite odd and strange and discomforting. Yesterday, we'll just select Soul Reaver 2. Maybe there will be audio. Yesterday, we finally beat Metaphor Refantasio. I'm gonna say that we did everything. Like, we 100% of the game. I'm gonna say that we did. We did all the side quests. We got all the social links. We beat the game. We beat, like, the 2 special bosses. The only thing I didn't do was grind to master all of the job classes, because ain't nobody got time for that. You know, ain't nobody got time for that. Over the past couple of, like, Halloween seasons, we've been playing through the Legacy of Kain series. And 2 years ago, we played Blood Omen. Last year, we played Soul Reaver. So this year, we're playing Soul Reaver 2. Last year, we played the Dreamcast version of Soul Reaver, which had a texture patch. This did not exist last year. Or we would have played this version of Soul Reaver. I don't know how good it is. I have not read one thing of whether this was like a good remaster, a good port, you know, like if there's any bugs or glitches going on. I didn't look up a single thing, which I should have, because sometimes these games have some issues here and there. I should have looked stuff up and I didn't. I don't know if this was like received particularly well. It came out, I think, right at the end of the year or the beginning of 2025. So this is still relatively new as far as like remasters go. And I'm excited that it exists. You all can thank me that it exists, because I played through Soul Reaver last year and they were like, here, have this a couple months later. So it's all me. It's all me. You think Chrono just finished playing this, or he did the originals? Nice. I had previously played through Blood Omen and Soul Reaver. I played like 5 minutes of this game, so I have really never seen or played Soul Reaver 2. Like, I sat down for like an hour and played a little bit of it. So this is wildly brand new territory for me. I've never seen much, played much of this. I'm excited to check it out. I enjoyed Soul Reaver. It's not a perfect game. It definitely doesn't hold up great. It's not bad. It doesn't hold up great. I'm curious how Soul Reaver 2 is. It's clunky because, you know, it's like a PlayStation 1 game. You know, it's still got that PlayStation 1 clunk. This was a PlayStation 2 game, so I'm hoping, you know, for that nice, like, next step in the right direction. Still clunk, I'm guessing, but maybe a little bit better. Like, what was it? We played through Shadow Man not that long ago. PlayStation Dreamcast game, yeah. It came out on the PlayStation first, then made its way over to the Dreamcast, or maybe they came out at the same time. I'm not sure, but yeah. The OG was PlayStation and Dreamcast. So you could kind of tell that it was in that like 99, right? Something like that. I think it came out in. So getting towards the end, but you know, still PlayStation era game. I'm excited to play it. I'm genuinely excited to play it, and I'm excited to start up, like, you know, some semi spooky games. Yeah. I don't know if the PlayStation version was the original version, or if like the Dreamcast came first and they ported it over. I think the PlayStation one was the one that came first. Didn't even know it was a PlayStation game. I think I played through it on Dreamcast. I do own this game on Dreamcast, and I think I did play through the original Soul Reaver on Dreamcast. Dreamcast definitely felt like a stopgap between the PlayStation and the PlayStation 2. Like, it was better than the PlayStation, but it wasn't like PS2. Like, the PS2 and Xbox were on like a different level than the Dreamcast was. The Dreamcast was a cool system. Dreamcast was definitely a cool system, but yeah, the PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube were on like a different level. Completely different level. Yeah. It was a league of its own. Yeah, it was like PlayStation 1.5, you know. Or whatever that generation, whatever, like generation 6.5 rather than like 7. However, whatever generation that those PlayStation and PlayStation 2 were, it was just like right in between them. The Dreamcast had some cool shit. Dreamcast had some cool shit. There was a lot of good stuff on there. A lot of good stuff. But yeah. So Soul Reaver was one of those. The whatever version that we played last year was pretty cool. The Soul Reaver version that we played with the texture patch. That was neat. That was neat. I enjoyed Soul Reaver. It definitely had its issues. I mean, it wasn't a perfect game, but it was a lot of fun. I'm excited to see what sort of quality of life improvements that they kind of put into this. Like, I don't know, you know, the PlayStation 2 had dual analog sticks. I don't know how well the game like utilized that kind of thing. I'm really curious. All right, what kind of game options do we have? Compass, hints, interaction, hints. Compass, hints, interaction, hints. I mean, I guess that's standard. Sound, music, speech. All right, we'll have to see where that is when we get there. Language, English, subtitles. All right, what other? German, French, Italian, Spanish, Japanese, Russian. Wow. Dutch. Oh, that's German. French, Italian, Spanish, assuming Japanese, Chinese, Russian, Portuguese. Interesting. Yeah, the speech should always be the loudest. Where are the graphics settings? Did I just miss them? Did they have them in the launcher? Are there no graphics settings for this? Bonus content. Do we think bonus content is graphic settings? Galleries, music player, lost levels, Laura Nazgoth videos, Dark Chronicles, back to... I don't like that. That's not great. PC gaming wiki Soul Reaver. See if there's like anything on PC Gaming Wiki that would like give us information. That's really weird that there are no graphical settings. But maybe like you can edit like some sort of INI file. Supports a lot of different aspect ratios. Full screen mode's actually borderless windows. So no like exclusive full screen, but like, yeah, no settings. Multiple gamepad settings, that's always nice. Game has noticeable frame stuttering when VSync is enabled. Set Vulkan OpenGL present method. Prefer layered on Digi swap chain. What are those words? Manually set it in the launch options. That's crazy. How? I wonder, there's got to be a reason why people want like options in this day and age. And I get that this is a remaster of games to get them to run on modern hardware, and there weren't a lot, but the least you could do is have like anti-aliasing and freaking, you know, VSync options. Like, you have to have those, right? Well, I hope there isn't any screen tearing or anything. We could set up VSync in the control panel if we need to, so. I'm genuinely shocked at the lack of settings. Like, that's... If I were to review the game... Yeah, there's no graphical settings at all. There's, like, nothing. Like, there's game options for in-game things. There's sound options. That's always good. There's language. There's control options. But the fact that there's, like, absolutely nothing... Like, if it was a console game, you go, well, yeah, that makes sense. There's never, rarely if ever, settings on a console game. But on a PC game, that this is, there should be something. There should be something. That's really weird. This is really weird. Yeah, not even an option for like resolutions, window, borderless, full screen, none of that. None of that. So apparently it's in borderless window. Okay, well, I hope there's not screen tearing. We can force VSync in the NVIDIA control panel. Well, it'll force me to like restart the game, but that's okay. It's kind of disappointing. I'm gonna be honest. That's one of the first things that you're gonna notice is you want to go into settings. Like, everybody does that. It's just like, okay, what kind of settings do we have? And when you don't have those, it's a big problem. That's a big problem. So it's gonna play in your native resolution. That's good, but sometimes people don't want to do that. I wonder if there's like a button that you can hit to put it in just regular window mode.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Where
Ah!
am I? Is the usual.
Kain refused the sacrifice.
Okay, well that audio was slightly louder, so the FMV was pretty quiet, but that was louder. Did it sound okay for you guys? I'm trying to fix shit, Darby. How you doing? How you doing? It does play in the background though. Sounded alright? Okay. I could go back down. No, there's just no graphical options in this. Normally there's graphics options and we don't have any graphics options, which is weird. It depends. Sometimes I want games to do that, and other times I don't. When I'm like setting up the stream, yeah, I want to hear it so I can get the volumes right.
I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? As such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
I'm your density.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
He seems nice.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
It didn't hurt me. Give him the sock. Drop the weapon. Okay, well, I just have a weapon now. That's cool. How did I lock onto him? I chopped his head off. I chopped his damn head off. This game again. This game again. When did I play this game before? Get out of here. Didn't I play this episode? No. I shouldn't be here this late, but you are. What's up, Axeman? What's up, Smoke? How you guys doing? Happy Friday, Saturday.
Take the beast down.
It's Friday! Dooku.
Power up.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
What's up, 91? How you doing? This is part 2, yeah. So you played the hipster game already, kinda. Yeah, we played part 1 last year, and so this year we're playing part 2. Yeah. Some people watch a lot of streamers and sometimes get confused about which streamer played which game. We played this last year, though. Well, the prequel.
Groovy!
Just like me. What's up, Bang? How you doing, homie? Thanks for the bit. How you doing? Look at all the people that come back to the stream when I'm not playing Metaphor Refantasio. Looky, looky, looky. Isn't that amusing? How do I get out of here? Is this like my maximum running speed? Is there a sprint? There's a walk slower. Metaphor was too many spoilers. It did have a lot of spoilers, didn't it? Alright, we can glide. There's got to be like a switch or something, right? Can I like lift it? Well, yes and no. It was done by Atlas, who makes those games, but no, it's not directly a Shin Megami Tensei game. It's its own thing, but it takes a lot of DNA from like the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games. There's none of the like monster recruitment in it. You have job classes instead. But you still have like the social links and stuff like that, so the visual novel aspect of it is still there. I bought it for $40, but I'm going to try and finish Unicorn Overlord first. Well, good luck. I hope you have fun trying to finish that. Don't see the way forward. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a mega long game, though. I think we spent like 135 hours in it, so yeah, super long. Can I like go into the other dimension? Oh, these are classic graphics. Oh shit. Alright, that's always nice when they let you switch between the two. It's not a huge difference. You can be sneaky. I like it when you could do that.
Seize him.
I also dodged Expedition 33 because the spoilers like you gonna play Expedition 33. Everyone's talking about it. What are they talking about? Remember you played the first game and they announced, yeah, they like right after I beat the game, they were like, hey, there's a remaster, and I was like, you sons of bitches. Not a very helpful map. All right. Ah. How do I get back?
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
All right, weapon, let's go.
Prepare to die.
Oh, spooky season always starts in September. Spooky season's always starting in September. People are talking about Expedition 33 and Silksong. Expedition 33 was really good. The kind of the more time I spend away from it, the more I have appreciated the game. I really enjoyed it. Meat cuts. I don't know. Honestly, I don't remember the first game all that well from last year. It was a whole year ago. Maybe it's a little less clunky? Maybe it's a little less clunky, but that could also be, this is a remaster of the game too, so it's not the original game. I don't know how faithful this is to that. I'm assuming somewhat faithful to it, but I don't know. How you doing, Flip? I've Dimmer. What did I miss? Everything, all the important things. How dare you? Please don't miss the important things. They're very important. You said that you were recording videos, Darby, for why you did the face makeup. What were you recording for the face makeup? Seems pretty faithful. It seems that way. You can switch back between the old graphics and the new ones. That's always fun. There's a look button. I like the look button. Slightly different, but still the same. Tamagotchi unboxing video. Oh, okay. Yeah, she did a good job with the dinosaur. It was really cute. Like on Tomb Raider? Yeah, like on Tomb Raider. Okay, Ido's on speed dial. You could.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken. Apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible. Until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the Wheel of Fate demands it.
What did you say?
The Wheel of Fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
I want to murder him.
By my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
Is he in love with me?
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused,
the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
It took all my health away. I had like 8 trillion health, and
So
now
this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
yeah, true, right, yeah. So murderable? Very murderable. Where's my sword? Okay. Oh, there's a door. My health. What's happening to my health? Also, how do you save the game?
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become, and a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
Prepare to die. Prepare to die.
Tell me what this game is about in 2 sentences. So in the first Legacy of Kain game, you're a guy named Kain. That was one sentence. And he becomes a vampire. There you go, 2 sentences. Was that helpful? Hope so. So this is the sequel to Soul Reaver 2. At the beginning of Soul Reaver 2, you are like a minion of Kain, and then you get wings. You get little cute little wings. These things on our back, which are like destroyed cloth. And Kane's just like, oh, you can't have wings. And he throws like a little hissy fit tantrum, and he throws us in a pit. But we survived the pit, and we try to go get revenge on him. But he's all just like, I can move through time, and runs away from us. And then that's where the beginning of this game is.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Southern Lake. Question mark. Pillars. Seraphim Stronghold. Time streaming device. What? This is not a very helpful map. Oh. Oh, A to swim. I thought it said press B to swim. Meow. I feel like we've played something similar. Well, I played the first one last year, but I don't think you were here, Darby. Is this the one with the sister with the big boobs? No. That was Risen. You started Spooky Games Month too late? My bad. What's up, creature? It seems like the same story. Darby? I'm about to question your comprehension skills with video game stories. There's no big booba, sister. How is it the same? Darby's like, I don't care about stories. That's what Darby just said. She literally was just like, stories in video games, they're stupid. That's what I heard her say. I don't know where I am, but I'm lost. Dude's dead. Dude has to kill other dead thing. Well, we were only half dead in Risen. They took our soul. We were trying to get our soul back. We in this universe, you were long dead, and then Kain turns you into a vampire. Darby cares about big boobs. She knows the important things. And in this one, we have no organs. Yeah, we don't have organs. I guess you're right. Darby's always right. Still not the same. Okay, so there was nothing down here. Okay, so that's a bad hole to jump down. I thought maybe there'd be something cool down here. There doesn't appear to be. I did, however, lose my sword. Can I grab it back? Where did my sword go? What was the... There it is. Aha! Ah! Ah! I got out of the water.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
What? It's like a checkpoint. Okay, I'll open the sluice gate. As I open the sluice gate. Boop. Can I jump up over there? As I open the sluice gate with my sluicy fingers. What are you doing? Jump out
I
of the
did
wall.
not yet possess the means to unlock this barrier, but this enigmatic symbol was clearly the key.
Well, open the enigmatic gate. The gimmick in this game is that it constantly drains your health. That fucking sucks. I don't like that gimmick. That's a bad gimmick. Yeah, we don't have lungs. We don't need to breathe. I guess so. I guess so. Today I learned vampires can exist in the vacuum of space. Space vampire.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Oh, this is a save point. I was wondering how we saved the game. No sun, so yeah, I mean, the sun is out there. The sun is in space. Right? But is it shining on them? Yes, I think.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Well, I mean, good thing I have big feet. Ha.
There's one.
Good thing I have big feet. So apparently there's no point in using any other button than the big heavy button. Boop boop. Boop boop boop. Was there a reason I climbed up here? Boop boop boop. These torch things have got to be something. Okay. I don't know. It must be for that. It must be for the torch thing, but I don't know what to do with it yet, so no good to me, right? Boop boo. Boop boo. My man have a cannon? Yeah, you just use the heavy attack button and you win. Those guys have like hand cannons. Bird. So peaceful now. Do we Water doesn't hurt me. I can swim in it. As a vampire, I swim in water. Don't ask questions. Vampires love water. As a vampire, water is my favorite form of liquid. Ah, dog. Oh, it's not like Dark Souls. I thought it was gonna be like Dark Souls. I am first. This is true. What's up, Kilgore Trout? How you doing, homie? Okay.
There it is! Taste my blade, vampire!
All right, this is Soul Reaver 2, not Soul Reaver 1. But you're right, the first game was on the PlayStation. But this is the sexy sequel, okay? This is Soul Reaver 2. Soul Reaver 1 did not look good. It's not a good looking game. Ugly game with muddy textures and stupid faces. That's not true. But these are, so sometime at the end of last year, they remastered. This remaster came out. So this is now a PC game, I think. Tackle slash. Always was. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution.
Or dead evil vampires. Or innocent, dead, loving vampires. Vampires would never hurt a human. Ever. I would never kill a human to eat them and suck on them. A leg kick.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain. Though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the Pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these Pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
What a turd. I have coffee. Coffee for everyone. You drank all the coffee? That's an empty cup. This is not a full cup. I would like some coffee, please. There's a lot of coffee in here, but I want some more. I'll save that for the morning, Darby. Thanks. When you have coffee, you don't immediately fall asleep, Kale Gortrout. You don't have midnight coffee, but that's fine. Enjoy. Sometimes, but I'm sleepy. It's full. Look betterer is not full. It's full on empty. Where's my sword? Where's my sword? Aha. You just let him go? What the heck? Oh no! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. He just kind of moved.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
I'm allowed to expose myself? Excellent. Take it off! Why are you calling the other guy Kain? I thought your name is Kain. No, Kain's the bad guy. Not Kain. I'm Raziel. The blue guy. Hello, I'm the blue guy. It's a lot to think about. It is. It's an entire game about your enemy that kind of sucks. You much suck. There was an entire game about that guy. It's really cool. Your character's so skinny, he on Ozempic. He is Ozempic. Evil Link, Ewok Link. Also had an entire game about the girl he liked. Ewol Link. What did you write? Well, Link also had an entire game about the girl he liked. Which one's that? Zelda? Zelda's a girl? I thought Zelda was a boy. Uh-oh. Reality? Shattered. Shattered. I'm an utter... My knowledge of Robin Williams' daughter. Robin Williams has children? Darby's misremembering? Yeah, Darby's misremembering. Zelda Williams. Robin Williams did like some Zelda. It's cool that he played games. That's
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
It's cool that someone from a generation that wasn't like born into the video game generation enjoyed video games. I think that's awesome. Because a lot of people from his generation, the boomer generation, were wildly not opposed to video games, but they just didn't really adapt to it, you know? Computers are one thing, but like video games were something completely foreign to that generation, so it's cool. It's cool. I've always wanted my parents to try video games, but they refuse. My parents bought me and my older sister a Nintendo. And I tried so hard to get them to play with me. My mom and dad both tried, but they'd sit there and kind of like placate me as a kid. None of them really ever got into it. I tried. My dad likes sports, so I tried to get him into like the sports oriented games, and he just never did. I eventually stopped trying with them. I would show them stuff though. Like, do you guys want to see something cool? And they'd be like, yeah, we'll check out something cool. And I would show them like the stuff in games and stuff. And I don't know if they were just placating me either, again, as parents do sometimes. That's sweet, honey. Very nice. You know? But like sometimes my mom would be like, oh my God, those graphics look so good. But yeah, my parents were just never into it. Not a single person that I knew growing up had parents that did any well, one, and that's a really depressing story. My buddy Michael, his parents were into games. When in elementary school, we went over to his parents' house, and for his birthday, we went over to his house for his birthday, and they had Super Street Fighter. We played a ton of Super Street Fighter, and his dad was so fucking good at Super Street Fighter, like insanely good. They turned to each other, get a load of this guy. Yeah. We were also kids, though.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
Why is that sad? Well, it's sad because he had two younger brothers, and they rode the bus home one day, and he got home and he saw that the front door was open. So he told his brothers to wait outside, and he went inside to go look around because it's weird that the front door was just wide open. And he found both of his parents dead, and they were shot execution style. So that's why it was sad. The mom was also upstairs, and apparently she was abused before they killed her. I don't know. I never learned whether like his parents were involved in something or not. It seemed rather extreme that would have happened to them in that way. I don't know, like maybe his dad was involved in something or his mom was involved in something, because it seemed like like more of like a hit than anything else. That was the assumption, at least that I had heard last. I never really looked into it, but yeah, that's why it's sad, because yeah, that was really fucked up, and he was never the same, which makes sense. Which makes sense. That's a fucked up thing to find. Yeah, so that's why it was sad. This game has a great story. It's pretty good. The storytelling in this definitely set industry standards.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Yeah, that's a pretty shitty thing to have happen to you as a kid. Sure. They don't drop sexy orbs? The zoomed in camera is really awkward. Makes it more difficult to like see where you're going and what you need to do. I'm gonna get sent into the other realm here. Mix the food. I bought my turtle expensive new food, but he decided he wants his old food instead. Screw me. What's up, Jared? How you doing? Pets love doing that. Mix the food. I'll have to work to pick out the old food. I did. He's smart. The old one floats on water and the new one sinks. He knows the sinky one's the new one. Oh no, well, that's unfortunate. Can you take the new stuff back? He's too smart. Send the turtle to the petting zoo. To the sewers. Yeah, make him a Ninja Turtle.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood
belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form, but if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
I'm angry? Ah. Sell it to other locals with less smart turtles. Erect. I bet if he gets really hungry, and only put that food in, he'll eat it. I don't want to do that. Last resort. I've had to do that with my lizards when they refused to eat and I ran out of crickets. Maybe they'll eat it. Maybe they won't. Maybe they'll starve. Maybe it's just not something that they'll eat.
Groovy!
Thanks for the 400 bits, Flip. I appreciate that. Is it nap time yet? No. Circle of Life, just get a new turtle. Yeah, that turtle's broken. Get a new one that's not broken that wants to eat food.
You would be wise to heed me, Raziel.
Get one that likes eating food. Not one that doesn't like eating food. I love him. Very nice. Return him for a refund because it's broken. He's got like goat eyes. You're like, hello, I'd like to return my turtle. It's broken. Did you find it or did you purchase it? I've been up for 1 hour. I think it's nap time. You haven't earned a nap.
Raziel.
Trust me, he loves eating. Good. I rescued my expensive turtle. New. Stupid, stubborn creatures. Yeah. Oh no. Hey. What do I need to do to earn a nap? You have to be accomplished. You have to do something that is deserving of napitude, like editing your videos. Be back in a few? Okay. I rescued my turtle 10 years ago from downtown LA. He was being sold on the black market. So you bought him? You bought a black market turtle? I got up. No. Yes. See, if you had Cash App or Venmo, those 400 bits, which equal $4, would actually be $10 because Twitch charges me $10 for 5 bits. If you're buying stuff on... Don't buy bits through mobile. Mobile takes a huge chunk. They do charge you more on Twitch, but it's cheaper to go through the desktop than it is on mobile. They charge you way more because Google takes a cut and Apple takes a cut. So not only is Twitch getting a cut of that, but so are the other vendors. So it's better if you can, if you're gonna get bits, get them through Twitch, which is like direct on desktop. They still charge you for it. They still charge you for it, but it's cheaper. It's cheaper. It's definitely cheaper. Yeah, I don't have Venmo or Cash App. I keep needing to set something like that up, and then I never do it. So, or like a Ko-fi or something like that. I don't have any of that. I have PayPal. You can use the PayPal thing. It's at the bottom of the stream. If it's personal PayPal, it's not protecting your identity. Who cares about your identity? No one cares about identity. Am I jumping down there? Okay. Down I go. Do you have Streamlabs? I do have Streamlabs. Press A to jump onto a wall. I'm doing it! Wouldn't let me. Yeah, it's on sound alerts. It's definitely on sound alert. I'm hacking here. Oh, okay. My bad. Did not realize that you were performing a hack. This is my fault. Now I know. Live hacks.
Mega Merge!
Much better now, you can get full amount.
That would be it. That would be it. I don't know what happened though. I don't get any sort of information from that, but that happened. What did it say? Thanks. Thanks, Flip. I appreciate that. I don't know what it said, but whatever it said something. I don't know. That should go through Streamlabs and it should give me information, but it didn't. What does that symbol mean on the bottom right of the screen? Oh, that's our health. $3 tip. Well, thanks. Thanks there, Flip. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Yeah. That's our health meter.
Groovy!
And thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate that too, Flip. I appreciate that too. That mega merge is so stupid. Looks like there's stuff going on down here. Is that, and let's see what happens if we go back to like the regular world. So when we're in like the normal world, our health slowly drains, but when we're in here, our health doesn't drain. The nice thing is so if you get low health in the real world and then you come into the spirit realm, it like completely refills your health for the most part. And then when you go back into the real world, you have health again. So it's pretty helpful. It's a nice way of trying to like prevent yourself from dying. And they mix like puzzles and stuff into it all. So you have to like go back and forth between the two different realms. It's pretty cool. I can't see anything. Yeah, I can't see anything up there. Alright, well, let's go. Where am I? Where am I going? Where's the glowing stuff? Where's the glowing stuff? There it is. So yeah, you can see the symbol in the lower right is like slowly draining. My health is slowly going down more and more. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That symbol there. Alright, let's go back to the spirit realm here and see what we got going on. Oh, good, friend. Oh, the spirit beings can also absorb souls. So if I don't pull it in quick enough, they'll eat them. So like if I need health or something, they'll take it from me. Can I do something with this? Yeah, you can block, you can sidestep when you're targeting. So if I wanted to, I could sit and block if I needed to. But why block? I dodge from time to time, but I'm not blocking very often. Yeah, I don't know what that does. It's some sort of interactable that I can't yet interact with. No? Oh. I thought maybe the game was like leading me over here. Okay, there's a thing up there too. They didn't really tell me where to go. They were just like, go fight Kain. Like, don't... Subterranean ruins. It's like a mark there. I guess I'm going here. The pillars, subterranean ruins. Question. Where's Kain? We don't know. He just disappeared. You think he's in like vampire lair? Maybe. He could be in a vampire lair. He's a lair kind of guy. Okay, so I think we're like attempting to like drain the water and maybe. Oh, here we go. Hell yeah. Oh, no, we were here before. Oh, you can't jump up it. Drink what? Drink the water so you can drain it? I don't think that's how it works. Yeah, like, I walked my... This has got to be the way forward. If we walked our way here, this has got to be it. This is how you get out. There's got to be something here that we do, right? Get a straw, not a paper one of those plastic straws, and dive down in the water. Problem solved. We don't have like a stomach to store the water in though. The low price of a nap, I can stop coming up with stupid shit. No. No naps. Find the stomach. That's our next goal in the game, is to find Raziella's stomach. It's true. is exactly what we need. Raziel and the Great Quest for the stomach. I'll put all the footage into the editor, then I'm gonna nap for 3 hours till you need a break time reminder, then I can finish editing. Sound good? No. Oh, it looks like there's an upstairs. Look at that. I didn't go up there? I remember I liked the soundtrack to Hotline Miami so much I burnt it to a disc and jammed in your car. That's... You could have just, like, downloaded the MP3s. MP3s. Quite know what they want me to do. You can't really interact with stuff in spirit form, so you have to be in the other realm to interact with things. Why can't I nap? Because you need to do things. Also, you can nap whenever you want. You don't need my permission to nap. You a grown-ass woman. You want to go nap? Go nap. Aha! It was up all along.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Great, that's not helpful. Smash. Aha! A door.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Okay. I need to go see my pal Voldemort. Vordador. Can I climb up that? Doesn't appear so. It's like maybe there's like a top pathway, or maybe it's just like environmental design.
Taste my blade, vampire!
Taste my blade, vampire. You taste my blade. I want to taste your blade. That does not sound like something I would be interested in doing. Thank you. Not into tasting things like that. Okay, camera. I can't see with you doing that. Might go into the spirit realm and something could change there. I'm gonna go put the sword down. Darby, there's a bot posting links. Can you ban it, please? What? What bot? Who's the bot? No. No bots. No bots, but yes, the bot comes. Bottoms. You like bottoms? Is this true? The nice thing about the spirit realm is that the water doesn't bother you, so bottoms welcome. Exactly. Must be at full health. I'm not at full health. Okay, I'm not now. All right, well, that didn't get me where I wanted to go.
Seize him!
Thanks, bro.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Rud. And just when I thought I would bypass the obstacles. All right, sir. Weapons disappear in cutscenes. Yeah, it's a little silly. Still a great game for the PS2. It seems alright so far. Lady? I wanted to pick up her weapon. I was trying to pick up the other lady's weapon. I guess I can't. Have you not finished Metaphor yet? Or you haven't updated? I guess I didn't update the list yet. I finished it yesterday. I don't start new games until I beat the last one. I guess I just didn't put the update on there.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars. and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Nice. I am the bearer of the Reaver. I don't know how to put the sword down. They never gave... Oh. I figured it out. You hold left trigger and hit the X button for reasons. I have a plate. Oh. That was unexpected. Weapons break? I haven't seen a weapon break. Oh, look at that. They don't want you bringing a weapon in there. I see you, game. Little magical turd. That was mine! Okay, so we need to become a real boy again. Oh. Okay. I want that, maybe? I can't get it. Scammed. Reaver on, press X to imbue with dark. No. That was a lie. That was a lie. Okay. Oh, alright.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Wall weapon. Yep, I totally understand everything that's happening. Easy. What the hell? Yeah, obviously. Oh. Okay, the Y attack is still really good. Alright, but they want me to leave my weapon here. Alright, down goes the weapon into the spirit realm. It doesn't hurt, because, science. Okay, there's stairs, that's good. No idea where we are, though. I just like staring directly into his back so I can see what the hell's happening. There we go. All right. All right. Is there a weapon nearby I can grab to jam into the bad guy's dicks? Dick jamming. You guys ready for some dick jamming? Dick jam. Ah! What did I miss? Nothing. What did you miss? Just some good old-fashioned dick jamming. I was in the other room. Just some good old innocent dick jamming fun. Linkbot. Yeah, Linkbot. He was joking. He was joking. I'm a bad mod. Why are you a bad mod? Because you don't understand jokes? You're a good mod. You're helpful. Sometimes. Most of the time. Because I miss things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask you never to step away and do personal things, please. That would be great. Didn't matter what side you jumped up on, so that's cool. Alright. Oh, that's not gonna work. Huh. Oh, I get it. I get it. I have to... I'm gonna leave my weapon down here then. Weird. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh. I won! Kain has torch? Shoot projectiles at puzzle target. What the fuck are you talking about? What projectiles? I don't have any projectiles. Shoot projectiles. Where's the Oh, I threw my torch. It's a puzzle game. I'm calling Ido. Shoot projectiles at puzzle target. I don't know how to shoot projectiles. Lift menu, look around, auto face, block, crouch, devour soul. None of those say shoot projectiles. Toggle HD mode, photo mode. What projectile? What? I don't know what that is. Stop telling me things that I don't understand. Oh. Post-traumatic puzzle. I think I see what we have to do now. Well, at least I think I see something. I don't know if it's what we have to do, but at least I don't know what they mean by shoot projectiles. Like, what projectiles? I don't have anything? Would be considered a projectile other than that? Through it. You're a projectile. I am a projectile. Since when can I do this? Lock on? I don't see it. There's not a lock on in this. I mean, cool, I guess. So I can't pull that this way. The only direction this thing can go in is down here. Do I push it all the way down? No, this is as far as it goes. It literally will not go any further than this. I see the roof. Up there. All right, maybe we do that from here? That's really unintuitive. Oh, cool. There's a pathway you can take down there. Alright. Tell me when to press call. Call him! Call Eidos! Cool, though. We figured it out. It just took some time. I wish that they told you how to shoot projectiles. It just says, shoot projectiles. That's not helpful. Telling me to shoot projectiles if you never explained how to shoot them is not helpful. There's no game manual. You know? Like, if in here... Like, if you went to the controller and it said, you know, where's RT? Look around. But nothing there says, this is how you do that. Like, at the beginning of the game, you're like locked in a room, and the only way to get out of it is if you go into the spirit realm, and then you use Raziel to move beyond a gate. But you can't do that unless you know that you can do that. You wouldn't think, oh, I need to go to the spirit realm and then push up against this gate and Raziel will go through. You would never know that unless you played the first game. So they're taking mechanics and stuff that they had in the first game, bringing them into this game, but never explaining that you can do those things. I don't remember the first game. It was a fucking year ago. I guess that's my fault for not remembering, having an eidetic memory. Can I throw this at people? Can I bash them with it? You've played 43 games since then. There's no excuse for not remembering. Yeah. It's my fault. This is my fault. I'm assuming this is part of the puzzle too, so... Get into my belly. I have no room on my SSD to save my edits, so guess what? It's an after nap issue. Oh no, that really sucks when you run out of memory on your hard drives. It's the worst. That sounds like a now problem though, Darby. Not like an after nap problem. That sounds like you should do that now. So that you can save your edits. You know, you're right there, you're doing it in front of the computer. Where you at? I knew there was something around here. Okay, let me suck on you real quick. Thank you. The sucks have happened. Very good. More so. I can't hear you. I'm already having snuggles with the cats. See you in 40 hours. Alright. Alright, Darby. Ever the procrastinator. What did I just do? It was kind of cool. I opened the tube. Big ass sundial? Uh-huh. Yep. I know what I'm doing. Totally. Don't question it. I know exactly what I'm doing. Because I am a genius. Uh-oh. Where's the plate? You can't put the plate down? I gotta go all the way back to get the fucking plate again? Really? Because I didn't put the plate there is gone? Well, I didn't know it was gonna disappear. Bad game. Not bad cereal, bad game. Oh. It's not my fault the game did something beyond stupid. Gotta go all the way back through that again? It's annoying. I mean, that's like genuinely one of those like no fault of mine moments. Everything else I've put down so far, the game has taught me it just stays there. And then it's like, oh yeah, this one thing, it doesn't, so... It's a little silly. Is a little silly. You could put it down. You can't get back up here either, other than going this way. It would be nice if they like gave you a way back up. This is my fault. All right, so like, I guess we would consider this like a key item, right? I think it disappeared during the cutscene when the door closed. Maybe if the door closed after I put it down, it wouldn't have gone away. What? That was supposed to be epic, but I did not understand.
As I neared the altar, I suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted. Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
Okay. Now I get slightly more health. Alright. Cool. More health is always cool. Are we just leaving? It's very Exorcist. That's the Exorcist.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth with the same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Okay. How do you do it, though? Is it bathed in it? I don't know. I'm unable to tell these things.
Concentric circles, one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, it was very seizure-inducing. I didn't know I signed up for seizures.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origin, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
Okay, so maybe that provides like a different one.
There's one.
Hello. What? Fight it! Oh, those are frogs. Frogs are nice, I think. Yeah, they have different symbols on them. That's the door? No? Alright, hold on. Light Forge? Light Forge? Dark Forge. Light Forge. So I have to go back to the lake. How do I get back to the lake? Just walking all the way back? Okay. I was swimming into a wall. That wasn't good. All right. There's this thing that we have no idea what this thing's about yet. Alright. I think we're just like going all the way back to where we came from. Not gonna fight anything I don't need to. I don't swim again, do I? I do. We do. Duh, I knew that. Obviously. Oh. Eyeball friend. Not really friend. Eyeball god. Benefactor.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
Can it actually do anything? No one trusts us? No one trusts us, but we also don't trust anyone. Anyone that's trying to manipulate you can't be good, right? Everyone seems to want something from Raziel. Everyone's talking shit, sorta. Oh, not that. Oh. We're ever slowly making our way back to the lake. So as of right now, I don't think we have a fast travel. Or at least I don't understand. There is one. Okay. So there were two pillars. There was this thing and then where the benefactor is. The Kain part. I'm Raziel. What am I stuck on? Hitboxes. How do they work?
There's one!
What? This way. Doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to fight enemies. Hi. Unless I'm in need of health or something. You just keep going. Huh? Okay. Now, somewhere across from here, we were able to jump up to over here. I think that's what it is. remember seeing it. Like, I remember jumping up to it being like, oh, what is this? It's through? It's through? Yeah? Here it is. This way. Huzzah! For I have seen the things. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Take like 9 minutes to die. Alright. Mural, but we're not going to talk about it. I want to talk about it anyway. I want to talk about it.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Dark Reaver, press X to activate. Insertion. What? I have to... Okay. So we can open it, we just need the light rune. Whatever it's called. Maybe that's blocking something? Ding! Microwave finished. Microwave's done. Oh, I don't have the right aura thing. I don't have anything. It's a good game. It's a good game. Alright, so we have to go through that other door up there. So for whatever reason, they removed our element. Okay. Okay, we gotta find a place to transfer back over. A pedestal. More light stuff. Okay, game. Weird. I don't think I can do any of this while we're in non-real boy world. We need to locate a portal thing that'll transfer us back over. I think I see right up here. Nice. Not nice. Oh God! What? Wait, what? So they showed us that eyeball. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out. Like, after I got zapped in there, I was like, right, they showed us the eyeball for the reason they want us to do something to it, but we can't do anything to it yet. Let's get a weapon. Weapons are nice. Get ignited, son. Alright, let's try to figure out what's going on here. After I fight this guy. Where'd you go? Oh, you made some light. Alright, well, let's go see what was down here. Because it was locked. Oh no! Cut him in half! Alright, I got a frisbee. Mrs. Frisbee. I got Mrs. Frisbee. Now what do I do with the frisbee people? Gonna throw it? No? Well, how do I get it over there then? Huh. Oh, maybe... It fucking disappear. Oh, there's a place you can put it here. Oh, okay. Nice. Here you go. Can I pick it up again? No? Hmm. Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh no. This whole time I had to do this? Scam. There's the dark thing. Alright, now we just need to find the spot that we go through. Fucking see. Oh, it worked. Okay. Hi, fellas. Seems like you're all having fun here, hanging out. Hey, there we go. Let's go. I can get a fancy spear. Oh. Oh. I think we need to go like all the way back now, right? Aha. All right. So you turd. I like this one, it cuts things in half. Oh, okay, even better. It's just a shortcut up top. That works. That mega works. Run! Or it just stayed up the whole time? I thought it was gonna go away. It didn't let me glide. What the hell, game? That's not what I needed to have happen. I have to go do all that shit again. It just was like, goodbye gliding ability. Where did I go? Down here? I double tapped the glide button and it was like, no, you didn't mean to do that. You definitely didn't mean to do that. The hell? Hungry little game, huh? I can't do this, however. Yeah, that'd be solving one. I still need to go up though. I can't like actually undo this path yet. We actually have to go back this way. I thought I saw something on the other side where I could like jump across there, you know? Maybe I did. But for whatever reason, the game decided, no, you don't get to glide here. So that was a little annoying. So I get to do whatever this... I don't know what the intended thing here... Oh, we could just do this now. Right. That's good. Annoying, but not the end of the world. It is a hike back, though, man. This is a ways to go. Now I gotta go back and do it again. That's annoying. Alright, well, we have to go get our dark... I guess when I went through that door, it removes your darkness. So, annoying, but not the end of the world. Yeah, so that door removed... But now we can open it. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about it. For whatever good that does me, you piece of shit. Just wanted to get some health back. What? Yeah, I don't think there's any. I'm not gonna try that again. We're over here like the game wanted me to. Oh no, is there a weapon in the fucking wall? And if I phase through there, that would remove my... whatever would have you. Oh, nice. Okay, it dropped you right into where you could place it. That would have sucked if I had to, like, platform somewhere. Alright. I can't see. Thank you. No, bad. Say that all kind of sucks, but no, that's actually fine. Thanks. What the hell, game? Okay, we can go the other side now and then rotate that other mirror, and we got it. And they wanted me to shoot at the eyeball, right? With darkness? And the eyeball's down here, right? At the end of the hall? Oh my god! Yep, gotta love directional dodging that is reliant on the position that you're in and not just like the fact that you're facing an enemy. If I hit left and right, I want to move left and right. I was holding like up there and it went from dodging forward and backwards to dodging left and right. I fucking hate that shit. It's so bad. It's positional movement. Like, it's so bad. Because you're in a 3D plane, so it doesn't work particularly well all the time. This'll be good. No, I need something that's, like, consistent and not, like, complete and utter trash. Yeah, positional-based movement, or dodging, or whatever you want to call it, blocking, it's horrible. It's just fucking horrible. So basically what it means is depending on my position, when I hit the dodge button and hold a direction, it'll change. What is happening? All right, I'm gonna just go deal with this dude. Just deal with the projectile people first. He doesn't have a weapon. What's he blocking with? He doesn't have a weapon. Depending on how you're facing the enemy, it will change how your so-called like Z targeting works. So if I'm holding the lockdown button, which is RB, and I'm moving left and right, and I go to dodge, and I'm holding left, sometimes if the enemy's on my right, it'll cause me to back up. Other times, it'll cause me to sidestep downwards or upwards, depending on like the position of the enemy, which is, in my opinion, awful. Oh, okay. Ah! What am I doing with it? Why do I have this? What is its purpose? I'm assuming I can't put it down. Yeah, so like positional based like movement and stuff is not my favorite. If I hold left and right, I want to move left and right, and if I hold up and down, I want to move back and forth. Not like depending on my position and the enemy's position. Because it's inconsistent. You get a lot of like inconsistent movements and stuff. I hate that so much. One of the Darksiders games did that too. Oh. I think it was 2. 1? 2? I think it was 2. Karate chop. Because what happens is, like, you're in the middle of combat and you're like, okay, I'm going to hit to the left and A button and I'm going to sidestep. But let's say the enemy moved too. So you sidestep and you want to sidestep again, but instead the next time you back up. It's really problematic. Oh, they let me do it last time. The first time we got, like, pulled in by the Soul Reaver. This time you do it on your own.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Interesting. So in, like, the other, in Soul Reaver, you would collect items that increase, kind of like Zelda, you would increase items to increase your health. This one just seems you go through the temple. I haven't noticed anything that says, like, hey, here's like a secret thing yet. I did notice that those guys are elemental. They have like a color to their crystal. I don't know if that matches your Soul Reaver or not. I'm looking at there. Nope. Oh, maybe I shoot it. Ah, yeah. I was like this close to changing the element. That would have been dumb. Been dumb. Why would have I changed the element? That would have been a great question. I don't know. Made sense in my brain, though. I feel like that's sealing up the temple so we can't get back in, right? Yeah, so it's like a one and done type situation. Alright, he said I could get back in. How would I get back in? It's like too high to jump up to, though. Maybe there was something out here, right? That's closed? Weren't one of the sluice gates open? Is it closed now? Well, the only element out here available is darkness. Can I open the gate again? Yes. Okay. Why did it close? Okay, that right there. We have to like shoot it maybe with the light. Yeah. Let's go run over here and save. Okay. And I will... Oh, no, there's this thing. Huh. Okay, no, but there's... There we go. I don't know what that is then. But who cares, right? We don't need to know. Hallway. And is it just the font? I don't know what else to call it. I'm gonna call it a font. Yeah. Call it the font. Put it away. Alright, so now I'm back in. I am locked in. I'm not just back in, but we're locked in. We're locked in, man!
Over there!
Alright, I would like to get some health back.
Drums!
Drums! Thank you for being patient with me. No, I was sucking. I gotta suck. Why won't you let me suck? Let me suck. I suck.
There it is! Over there! Taste my blade, vampire!
Not a vampire. I'm a thing that's like a vampire. You guys got guns and shit. Why can't I pick up their guns?
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures. Poor William.
What is this?
History abhors a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Okay, two things. Kain could have just left there at any time. He has the ability to just... I guess Raziel had to be the one to make that decision. I don't see why Kain couldn't also defy it as well. What was keeping him there? He was like, this is where you kill me. He could literally just be like, no. Number two, I don't like the way the camera's like zooming in and out. Like it's like pulsing. I really don't like that. That feels like a very poor stylistic choice. Like, it's distracting and annoying. Don't like that. Like, it's in like all the cutscenes now, and can't you just have normal cutscenes? Like, it doesn't add to intensity, it just adds to rage. Alright, now what? Now I'm in control of my own destiny.
Get it!
For some reason, I thought there were other exits to the room there. Can I go back and grab Soul Reaver? Gonna be mine. Whatever's happening here, it shouldn't be happening. I guess that's supposed to be like the effect of Soul Reaver or time or... yeah, I don't quite know. Oh, we could go out this way again. Game doesn't do a great job of kind of like leading you where they want you to go either. Sometimes they do. Like right now, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. I think we're like trying to make our way back towards wherever dude was, Mobius. I think we're supposed to be going like backwards towards that. They said that there was like another chamber or whatever. I think that's what it is. Okay, lady. You sidestep. All I was trying to sidestep there. Okay. We have that way to go up. I don't know how we got in here. Is it this? Yes? I don't actually know. Yeah, let's go down the other, not the stairs, but the other hallway here. This one? Okay, yeah, maybe. Wasn't trying to open the door. I hit the button once to pick up the axe, and he was like, I could do both actions.
There's one.
What hit me?
There's one.
I think there's somebody over here? No? There you are. Alright, but no idea how we got in here. I'm now like turned around. Oh, okay. We're still doing the right thing, I think.
Seize him.
Pretty sure that's what opened? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, what was that? That hurt my ears. The hell, game? My earballs. What's up, Tubbs? How you doing, homie?
Here it comes.
I think it goes okay. How goes it with you? I think it goes mighty fine. Alright, have I done the right thing? Infinity door. Ah. Okay. Yep. All right.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Calm down, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Oh. Interesting. Doing all right. Got some jujitsu braces delivered today, so I'm pumped to get back on the mat. Nice. Heading to a Comic-Con a little later. That should be cool. Nice. You looking for anything in particular? Is there any people that you want to see? Anything that you want to do there? I'm on the gram. I am. You know what we should do? I should go and make an adjustment here. Over here. And over here. Yep, no, here. How do I advertise me? This? Got it. There we go. Go over here. Commands. Yeah, that one. Edit. Do that. Update. Now we could do this. That is not how you spell that. I know how to type. There you go. There's so many things now. There's so many things now. There we go. There we go. The next town over is having a con. It's the first one, so me and some friends are going more to support, and hopefully it comes back. Pumped to see replicas of Ecto 1 and the DeLorean. Let's go. That does sound cool. Oh no shit. Plus, I do have a friend that makes RGG tabletop games that has a table, so it'd be cool to see him. What's RGG? Am I just floating on something? Oh, we're like on like a glass. Gotcha. I just looked down and I was like, is Raziel floating? No, we're not levitating. Standing on some grass. So Mobius wanted us to go through the time portal, maybe? They announced a ton of guests, but a lot of it seems geared to kids and young adults. That doesn't mean that it can't be interesting, though. They're con things. What the Comic-Con, what anybody interesting? We had a couple. I'm not a big con person myself either. I've never really been to many, but we had a horror con here. I think that was all that it was called, was horror con, and they got some decent, you know, C, D, B list celebrities and stuff. I got to meet Dee Wallace. She was really nice.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
It's what you get for trusting, dude. Those demons? Ah, they seem like demons. Oh. I can't fucking see. Can I like take its hands? The audio's like all over the place. There's really no one like that, mostly just illustrators and writers. Still cool. Then again, I'm not versed in young adult comics, so maybe these people are a big deal. Right. Yeah. No, that's still cool. Hope you have a good time. Those could be, there's almost always something interesting happening at those, so it's despite the fact you may not know any of the people there, there could be some fun, like, interesting talks and stuff. Which one did we come out of? They're kind of identical, aren't they? I don't know which one of those doors we got. I don't think it matters. Oh, fight! 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 No! I don't want to fight him. Yeah, let me suck on it. Ow! You can spit things? No, give me the hatchet. Yeah. I'm not sure how they'll pull it off. It's in a lake community, so they're using the lake clubhouse. Members of the community can use the build for parties or whatnot. Didn't think it was big enough for a con, but I also think it's in the parking lot, which means nowhere to park. Well, I'm sure there'll be a place to park. Yeah, maybe they have like tents and stuff. Maybe you have to like find a place on the street to park or something like that. If they have like a field or something, maybe. Oh. I gotta fight both of you? Can I pick up its like arms or something? That did not give me a lot of health. That's that thing, but it's really residential, small streets. I'm sure the locals will complain. I'm familiar with the area. It's literally a 4-minute drive. Well, people that complain are silly. Ah! How dare they do things good for the community? Okay. Gotta be something I could do about all the stuttering and stuff. Okay. Great. Somebody shot me, yeah. Easier just to like not lock onto him and run in circles. That's stupid. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I hope I didn't like go back in like a circle or something to redo shit. Fight! Yeah, let them fight each other. Yeah, that didn't work. I mean, if that's what I'm gonna do is just run around and wildly swing, alright. That's how I came in here, I think. Long hallway, right? Fuck you, Moxie, you're a skill issue. Aw, rude. Also, hi, how are you? Skill issue. I'm alive. I'm game. Happy Saturday. Okay, so it wasn't that. Skill issue. boy? They're in here? They're in here? Oh, hi, Cereal. I see you.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Kain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. The severed head of Vorador. The final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century into its ghastly future.
How does he hold his hand like...
The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his deception only reinforced my purpose, Mobius had effectively stranded me here. This left me no course but to explore the era I now occupied and see what changes the century had wrought, following Kain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos Audron.
Ah! That's my name. Who said that? Said that. Blah, blah, blah. Where the titties at? Damn, Moxie. Damn. This is a family-friendly game. Family friendly. Yeah, Moxie just saying like untoward things. Wow. Moxie just over here saying what we're all thinking. Break time. Break time? Is it really break time?
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Your pleas mean nothing to me after all your deceit. You have propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Kain authored together.
I fail to see how I'm responsible.
You spared Kain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Kain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Kain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Stringer. I cannot see how killing or sparing Kain's future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Kain's original refusal at the Pillars. And amidst all these twists and turns, that event has never changed. You are cunning, Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled in your own web.
As Kain clings to his precious seat of power, the pillars sink into a mire of decay, dragging all of Nosgoth down with them.
I don't think this has anything to do with the pillars, or Kain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid, because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Kain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit, you've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Oh, called his bluff. Once we find a save point, I will take a break. I don't know how far we are from one, but we need one. Because this game does not have an autosave. 3 fucking enemies? Lying timer man? What? No, it's not good. What's not good? It doesn't have an autosave? I guess that's kind of like a save, but it's not really. What's up, J-Dot? How you doing? What? Why did it hold that? I don't know why you got bopped with auto mod from that, but that was weird. How you doing, J-Dot? Oh, I'm a swamming boy. should, yeah, the save should just be right out here. Well, if it's the same as the other past place we went to. Yeah, there we go. Good, good. I don't know what was bad or offensive about that, but... Naughty Moxie, naughty Moxie. Very naughty. Don't do that again. Not the best. A lot of family stuff has happened. Suffice to say, I'm back. How have you been? Somewhat slightly missed you. Maybe, possibly, allegedly. Nice, dude. Well, welcome back. I hope all the family stuff sorts itself out and gets better. I'm sorry. Hope things are okay. You get better? I don't... Condolences. I don't know. But I'm gonna go take my break. I don't have anything to take out today, so it shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna grab a snack, stretch my legs, use the bathroom. So if you all have anything you all need to do, by all means, go do it right now. I will be back though, and we'll keep playing more Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. But yeah, I need to do things real quick. So if you need to like do things yourself, like I don't know, run down the road naked and get arrested, don't do that. But if you have to, do it. Drive your car in circles until you run out of gasoline. I think you should do that as well. But whatever you gotta do, whatever you gotta do. I will be right back though. I will edit. I had my nap nice. I hope you had a good nap, Darby. Hope it was a great nap, a wonderful nap. Enjoy your break. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna try to enjoy it. I also want more sleep. How's everyone doing today? How are your Saturdays going? It's been pretty nice out for the past few days. Good fall weather. Good fall weather. I dig it. Oh, Seinfeld. Mm-hmm. It's just a base. It's a base. Slapping the base. Now the song is only in my left ear. That's good. I like that. Am I deaf? Did my right ear just break? I decided to play sitcom TV shows. This is music from Smash Brothers Ultimate. I'll call Eidos? What do you call Eidos about? They've made me deaf? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. My right ear don't work no more. I sent my Steam Deck back to be returned. If you want to find a new local post office because some crazy person burned the last one down a week ago, that's not good. Had no idea. Why commit arson at a post office of all places? Disgruntled employee. Back in the day, before there were like weekly mass shootings in America, when you would hear of disgruntled employees, there was always the joke that it was a post office worker. Because they don't get treated well and they're always angry about something. And that was always like a running gag that the angry person was like a post worker. That kind of went away. America. Oh, my right ear fixed itself. Now literally everyone is angry. Yeah, everyone is angry now. I just want everyone to put their differences aside and be happy. Be nice to your fellow humans. I don't know why we're doing individual instruments. We had the bass. And then we had the drums. We had the guitar. I don't know what's happening here. Get a drum or something. Because they're taking turns, it's polite. I guess so. I guess so. Very polite. Alright. Now, where are we off to? What kind of heinous atrocities can we commit? Heinous. What? Oh, there we go. You had your break. Back to napping. No, no more napping. You had your nap. Back to editing. You said after your nap, you'll fix your hard drive problem. So fix your hard drive problem. Dodge to the side. Oh my god. Well, yep, that's what I wanted him to do. Sure. Oh, that's fixed. It's just editing now. You fixed it already? I have 2 cats. It's impossible to get up. I may as well just nap. No, get up. No naps. Editing. You gotta edit. You said you were gonna do it today, so do it today. You're like, I have to edit today or I die. Yeah, I'll just delete old save files. Okay. No need to brag. I can't see anything. Like, it's very dark. I can slightly see the, like, highlight of the road. It's very dark. It's spooky. This music makes me think of scary things. I was just like hanging around and shit. We could definitely go up there. What's that other thing I got? No! I think it's just that. The fuck? Why does this thing have sacks on it? poor bridge. Ow! I don't know why this thing doesn't kill anything. Like, I go over to the enemy and it doesn't die. It just lives forever. No one ever locked the gate again. They just closed it.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Kain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle could not touch me, for I was newly dead and beyond harm's reach. I alone was spared the descent into madness, and Kain alone was spared the pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Kain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth lost balance. Consider us now, both of us less than we once were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Kain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged you, Spirit. You fixate on Kain because you believe he is the tether that binds you here. But we both know he is not the author of your agony. The pillars were subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Kain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Kain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made? And that the devastation would have been even greater had he chosen the path you would prescribe for him?
Oh, you are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Kain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Kain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Kain on them? Or the mercy you showed Kain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the Circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Naprapta when you made him Kain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Sure. Sure. No, no. Ah! The demons are definitely easier to take down. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck. I'll take one demon over 50. Works for me. Okie dokie artichoke. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if we needed a element for that one. Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. Oh. No. What? I was just holding forward and he was like, you know what if I do a 360? He tried to get all fancy with his walking, his stair walking.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Kain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Kain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
Wow. They can't come over here. What's up, Bob?
Abandon this traitorous course, Raziel.
You do it. For some reason I thought there was something else down there. No, thank you. No. Okie dokie. Ah! Can't be done. Can't be done. that there. We actually, I don't know where I am. I think I can make that. Oh, can I go over here? Yeah, here we go. Dude, sometimes when I jump and I double tap jump, like I don't glide. It's so weird. And then you drop like a rock, which is also not good. Oh. That's pretty bad. I don't know where there's a font. I thought I had darkness. When did I lose it? You asshole. Okay. Well. Somewhere. I can't lower the water yet, but somewhere around here there has to be one, or else we're kind of like trapped here. So there has to be a font that changes our element. Is that there? But that doesn't do me any good. That's like submersed. Aha! Can I jump over to that? Let's see. Yeah, we should be able to get to that. There we go. Okay. So a lot of this so far is just, like, if you get stuck, go look around for the font, the elemental font. Over here. Dude, I don't know why that happens. Like, I know how to like jump. I do it like 90% of the time, but this game is weird. Like, my wings are coming out there. Sometimes when I'm jumping over there, they're just not coming out. Not good. Keeps happening in like the same spots too. It's not like I have a double jump either, where it's like, well, I'm like walking off before I jump. Like that's not a thing. So it's just glide. I know how to hit the button. I know how to hit buttons. Yep, it's really fun when the enemy blocks like every one of your attacks. It's really fun. Be careful here. Here we go. Slug monster. Fucking stuck in the swamp.
Beyond this edifice lay my sole hope of escaping this demon-infested wasteland. The time-streaming device contained therein offered my only prospect of journeying back into Nosgoth's early history. Unless I discovered some means of breaking the seal, I was condemned to be stranded here eternally.
Oh no! I wonder if they want you going into the other dimension to go through. Okay. What? This way? This way. I can't really see. Is like really dark. There's no brightness setting.
Seize him!
I guess I'll take a weapon. Okay, it can move faster than me in the swamp. Isn't there a save around here? Maybe it's further. This area is rough. Like, I just can't see anything. I like it when I can see. This what I like. I like seeing stuff.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
Well, let's go do that then. Maybe things won't also be so dark. Yeah, there's no brightness setting, so it's just, do you want hints on or off?
There's one.
My man can block with his fucking gun. Going in the water? Okay. Can I climb this? Yeah, it doesn't entirely have too much fucking health. Hit enemy 500 times.
Get it!
What? I really can't see. Ah. What? I guess I don't need my sword anymore.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim, now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire could not be far away.
Okay. The lair. I think you're like limited with how much you can use the Soul Reaver. I think that gauge, if it fills up, it becomes problematic. I don't know. I've never used it all. Okay. I really can't see much of anything here.
Here it comes. Die! Prepare to die.
I didn't even see stairs there. Like, I was just like, oh, I'm going upstairs. I can't imagine playing this on console where your character takes up like 75% of the screen. At least we've got like widescreen shit. Holy crap, man. don't know. Is it just temporary? Like, how does my element keep going away? Like, what makes it go away? I've not figured that out yet.
There's one! Die! There, die!
Couldn't see there. I actually thought that that was a pit, but I was like, I'll just keep walking and we'll find out. You know, it turned out for my benefit, right? Did I just walk out of town? Is this the way I came in? Maybe? I love how, like, the demons can fight the humans, but if I'm around, I just get fucked up by all of them. This camera fucking sucks. I mean, maybe you could get used to how, like, the controls work and stuff, but it's... like, I'm trying to, like, sidestep and get around enemies and stuff, and, like, I'm just like, oh, look, I just ran towards them rather than, you know, to the side of them. Like, I'm never quite sure what, like, angle to hold. This is beyond fucking rough. Guess I'm going where that guy is, or am I going over here?
Attack!
can't tell if this is a thing or... Am I shooting that with something? Am I... This is just pitch dark. I can't see anything. Okay, camera. Then there's like nothing here. I double tapped and I held down the fucking A button and he was just like, guess what I'm not gonna do right now? Lied. Oh, I don't know how I'm doing that so badly. Like, most of the time it works, and then just sometimes he's just like, nah, I'm falling. What the hell? I'm gonna just keep running. I really wish I could see. Okay. I picked up the fucking sword. Stop picking up the fucking sword, dude.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the Ares of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes, he clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kain. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kain. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten it. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind that this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Okie dokie. Okay, just like everywhere else, it's impossible to see. Got it. Where am I headed? Oh, those were just fish. I thought there was some sort of like light. I swam into a corner. Got it. Was not good. I haven't gotten to editing yet. Okay, well, don't bother editing today. You can edit next week. Where are we headed? Over there? Go over there. See torches, we go to torches. Ah, it's another one of these, like, things. Alright, I don't know what to do with that. I did not want to run off the ledge. Literally just left the room when you replied, but I'm also editing in a moment. Currently milk drinking time for the old cat. That's what you call yourself? You drink milk and you call yourself the old cat? That's weird. Ah, over there.
Seize him!
I didn't do anything! Innocent! Right, yeah, this is great. Yep. Jump out of the fucking water, dude. Be right back? Okay. Yo, okay. Lovely game. No, no, let them fight each other. Ah! Sure. I need to... There we go. No. Oops. Not a there we go. This isn't good. I need to like Raziel and... There's nowhere to do that from here. Maybe somewhere down here. It's pretty bad punishment there. Not gonna make that. How do I get out of here? This isn't good. This is bad. I can't tell if there's like a wall or if it's just, you know, too hard to see it. How do I get out of here though? Like I don't... Okay. That's a punishment and a half, man. I guess we got health now, but... yeah, it sucked. Well. There's my weapon. Oh no, I got this. I got this, don't worry. Oh, okay. You guys wanna fight the big demons? No? Oh, it's...
Prepare to die.
Great.
Trolls are so bad. They're just so bad. They're just so bad.
Yeah, I think we gotta go back again, don't we? Ah, this sucks. It's my fault for dying there, but fuck, dude. You're gonna make me walk all the way back there? It's like right up there. Nothing? Yeah, they're gonna make us walk all the way back there. It sucks that you can't climb in spirit form. I don't need to fight them. What am I doing? It's happening a lot. Like, I'm... Okay, I just have full health. Cool. I'll take it. Weird. I don't know what's happening. Like, I know how to jump. I don't know why the glide isn't happening sometimes. Weird. Oh, they're back?
Prepare to die.
My dude. Stop using the... I wasn't trying to use the font. I was just trying to fight the guy. It'd be really cool if you could pick up their guns. This game's getting on me. Or you can't jump up the wall. Dude, I was holding down there because I thought down was gonna make me go dodge, you know, downwards. Like, we're gonna sidestep down. No, no, I went forward. Holy crap. That's so frustrating. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Do I need dark to get through that? Oh, thank God it's right here. Oh my God. I was gonna lose my shit. Hey, dude, if I needed dark to get through this, oh, no fun. I've yet to figure out a good way to do combat.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Kain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together, how Kain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Kain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Right. So the Seraphim turned into vampires? Is that what they're saying? Am I picking that up? So we have light and dark as an element. You think fire is going to be another one? How many elements are they going to give us? Well, I'm gonna take the okay. Ah, yeah, that's fine. Oh. Yeah? interesting. So we have to... Ooh, make it, make it, make it, make it. That's not... Bobo. 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 Bo. 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 You can't go there? It looked like you could go there. Okay. Got some weapons on the wall. We got some fonts there. Got a little nerd. Go grab a spear. I like how they explain the reason, like, the beginning of the game, you pretty much have everything you had at the end of Soul Reaver, bunch of health and all that. Your abilities still, which is cool, but they, like, explain away you having less health, and so that you could go get more health again by, like, the Soul Reaver taking it away from you. It, like, drains your essence. At least it's not like, okay, you don't have anything anymore. Sure. Why not win that way? These were just right here. Alright, Mr. Ranged Person. I'll have to try to figure out something to deal with the stuttering. Like, the frames are just all over the place in this. I'll have to try to figure out what's happening there tomorrow. See if there's something we can do on our own to fix this. I'll go to the PC Gaming Wiki and see if they say anything about it. Whatever the solution's probably going to require like a game restart, and you can only save at specific spots. Yeah, it's like, it shouldn't do this. Oh, okay, so we're just not gonna attack, I see. I think this is just the Soul Reaver. I don't think you have to worry. Yeah. That's what I have. Yep. Enemy gauntlet room, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Yep. Can I move? No, I'm not allowed to move. All right. I did that before. It said use the axe on, like, the greater thrall, as though I didn't do that before. I just killed the last one with that big-ass weapon. You got bad news. What kind of bad news you got? I will not be eating pizza for the 8th day in a row. I wanted to eat pizza 10 days in a row, and my favorite pizza place is shut down today. Now I can't have pizza. I don't even know if that like last hit is getting them. That right there, like I did not hit the turnaround button. Like the game just decided we're gonna turn around. There's something weird happening. I can't put 33 down. I'm doing a second playthrough and I've already over 100 hours. This might be a Baldur's Gate 3. Why is that bad news? You're having fun, right? I don't think that's bad news. I think that's good news. I don't know if it's any kind of news. If you're having fun, then you're doing it right. Okay, I don't know what we're doing here, so I'm gonna go into the... Yeah, here. Ah, yep, I think that was right. Yep, it was right. It was right. When in doubt, go into Strange Town. We get it? Not quite yet. Just keep sucking the biscuits. There we go. Just keep sucking the biscuits. Yeah, it's when you go to the spirit realm that it gets done in. It's bad news because I think I told you I wanted to start Rebirth. That might be a ways off. Well, no, I mean, you're just having fun. Not bad news. If you wanted to start Rebirth so soon, you would have fired it up already, right? Okay, so it has to be dark. And we... Alright, let's try. Yeah, alright, cool. What happens if we go up here? Wow, okay, so I fucked up. So there's like multiple things we have to do here. Okay, well, I didn't realize that. Now we know. I immediately made the way for the font and I was wrong. Alright. I think we need to do this first. Now starting editing? Wow, that's like 6 years later. Will you even get it done? It's so late. You'll get there, Jarrett. You'll get there. I mean, you're having a good time with what you're playing, and that's really what matters at the end of the day. You'll eventually get around to it. There's no rush. It's not like the game's gonna go anywhere, you know? Just start it up. There's the dark. Okay. Uh-oh. The door's shut. Can't move. You need dark. You can open that, but it's not going to do you any good without the dark light. We're getting pervy? I didn't know we was getting pervy. We don't do pervy here. We're a family-friendly stream, thank you. Thank you. Oh my God, what are you all doing? I don't have to edit yet. So many excuses. Ten? And that's light. Okay. Dude! This is infuriating. I gotta do all that again because the game decides, yeah, your input doesn't count. Fucking sucks, man. Okay, well, I have to redo every... No, I don't. No, I don't. Good. I thought they were gonna make me do the whole thing again. That's good. That's good. I would have been sad. I'd have been big sad. Alright, give me a second and I will... I will do it. Just, possibly solve this puzzle real quick. What? But what? Yeah, but the thing was here. Okay, so maybe... Alright, maybe it's a timed thing? That sure doesn't work. I don't know how that saved it. I'm jumping and then you jump and then you hit A again and you hold it down. It's not very hard to do. Pretty good at doing it. And sometimes the game just says no. We gotta go as fast as we can here. I can't go back up because of the eye. You have to shoot the eye. So we have to go this way. So it's a time thing. And if the game allows us to play it, then we're good. Jump over that. Get over here. All right, this is good. Now. What? Blood gem? A heart? All right, I got you guys. I got you guys. I got you guys. Let's hope this doesn't break anything. No, that's not how it works. His cool fingers trail languidly across my belly. My skin is oversensitive. My hips flex automatically, and the now warmer liquid from my navel seeps over my belly. Christian moves quickly, lapping it up with his tongue, kissing, biting me softly, sucking. Oh dear, Anastasia, you moved. What am I going to do to you? I'm panting loudly. All I can concentrate on is his voice and his touch. Nothing else is real. Nothing else matters. Nothing else registers on my radar. His fingers slip in to my panties, and I'm rewarded with his unguarded, sharp intake of air. Oh, baby, he murmurs, and he pushes 2 fingers inside me. I gasp. Ready for me soon, he says. He moves his fingers, tantalizing slowly, in and out, and I push against him, tilting my hips up. You are a greedy girl, he scolds softly, and his thumb circles my clitoris and then presses down. Yeah, I did more than 10. I did more than 10. I did way more than 10 because that was hot. Carbuncle! God damn it. Stop hitting buttons, Carbuncle! Stop hitting buttons! No! 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 Oh. You're gonna make me read more? That's so much. Stop hitting buttons. I'm a ban. I'm a ban 50 Shades of Grey. I'm a ban 50 Shades of Grey. I'm gonna ban it. I'm gonna burn the buck. I'm gonna burn the damn buck. Fuck. Bring your wine, he murmurs. Placing my hand on his, I slide out and stand up beside him. He releases me, and his hand reaches for my elbow. He leads me back through the bar and up the grand stairs to a mezzanine floor. A young man in full Heathman livery approaches us. Mr. Gray, this way. He follows him through a plush seating area to a intimate dining room, just one secluded table. The room is small but sumptuous. A room is not sumptuous. Get out of here. Who wrote this? E.L. James. Rooms aren't sumptuous. Your mom's sumptuous. Beneath a shimmering chandelier, the table is all starched linen, crystal glasses, silver cutlery, and white rose bouquet. An old world, sophisticated charm pervades the wood-paneled room. The waiter pulls out my chair, and I sit. He places my napkin in my lap. Christian sits opposite me. I peek up at him. Don't bite your lip, he whispers. I frown. Damn it. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've ordered already. I hope you don't mind. That's enough smut. That's enough smut. Remember, Serial, I'm always lurking at the worst possible times. Clearly. We are getting into horror season with all this dirty, disgusting smut. What am I doing with this? How you doing, Carbuncle? I'm assuming the blue one goes down the blue. Blue go down blue. Oh my. Okay. Well, that guy's like the Tin Man. He just needs a heart. Sure. Okay, also sure. I could go back in though? Nothing says horror like questionably written smut. Oh, you know, just relaxing, getting some egg salad ready. Oh my god, that is disgusting. Who are you trying to kill? Not sure what's for dinner. I'm gonna report you to the authorities. Egg salad is murder. Murder! You know it. I know it. We all know it. Not sure what's for dinner. I'm not sure what we're doing for dinner either. Gotta figure something out myself. Oh, is this the same one we were in? Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. It's not obvious which one I need to do. Uh-oh. Alright, fine. Go ahead, I'll be eating my Greek yogurt with date syrup when they arrive. I don't mind Greek yogurt. Date syrup, though. I don't know what's happening there. Date syrup. Plain Greek yogurt tastes like sour cream. If you ever run, if you're like, oh man, I don't have any sour cream, it's gone bad, but I got this plain Greek yogurt, then you could just use that. Or you could just get plain Greek yogurt and you never have to worry about having sour cream ever again in life. Date syrup. The game breaking? The game seems like it's breaking to me. Please don't break, game. There are no saves. There are no saves. Is it better now? I would not be surprised if this game crashed at some point. It's an unusual but fairly sweet syrup. I've had dates before. I've had like date cakes and just dates in general. I'm not a big fan of dates or figs. You have prunes. They're all kind of in like the same family. Not really my jam. They're not horrible, but I don't really ever go out of my way for. Okay, how am I gonna get over there? Right. Yeah, okay. Alright, something's blowing me back there. Well, we could put our weapon down and go into Spirit Realm and see what we got going on. I was gonna say, yeah, maybe we'll be non-affected by the stuff in here. I do need health, though, to get back in. Okay. You got any of them healths? Alright, that's where we shoot the light. So we just like sit here and slowly regen health until we have enough. Great. Alright. Oh, if it's what we have to do, it's what we do. Usually there are, like, health things constantly spawning in. It's a little weird. Okay, bye. Oh, right. That one was a little bit easier than the other room. And this one is a green heart. Alright, that makes sense. So I chose the right place to go down. That'd have been funny if I went down the wrong hallway. I'm assuming it makes a difference which dead thing you give a heart to. Chained up dead thing. Did I go down the wrong one? Did I go down the wrong path? Did I go down the red one? I thought there were only two. There it is. That is green. I thought there were only two. I didn't know there were three. So I wasn't even looking. I wasn't even looking. I was just like, this is it. It was not it. It was not it. I did get an achievement for throwing that in the wrong one, though. That's funny. Wasn't a colorblind thing. That was just, I wasn't paying attention. I thought there was just the blue and the green one. Oh, he was ready. Alright, but that does mean that there's another door in here, like a third one. I wonder where that is. Ah, there we go. Must be there. Uh-huh, yeah. Well, it makes sense what those guys do now. They give the element to the font. Can't tell if that, like, third hit is hitting them or not. Like, what's the point of having that if it doesn't do anything? That third hit seems completely useless to me. It looks like it whiffs every time. Like, why are they getting stunned on the second hit? Alright, what's the puzzle here? It's like darkness for that. It goes right through them. Maybe this weapon's a little better? Hey look, you're fighting enemies! Here's a cutscene in the middle of fighting enemies. Alright, so I can shoot that with the darkness that we have as... I'm gonna just, Fucking great. Yup. Yup. Or need to get up top there. Wind blowing. How are we gonna do that? Right? Why is there no reticle in the game? Like, before they were giving me like a little bit of a reticle and the crosshair's gone now. Weird. Alright, that's red. This is completely random, but I worked so many fast food jobs as a kid. Now I work a corporate company, sit down all day, paperwork, but it's so cool to see the new generation so respectful and hardworking. I almost wanted to jump in store with them, but my back will go out. Really do miss that. Like, I do not miss doing any sort of like restaurant customer service. Let the kids do that, that's fine. It's great for them. I want to do that. I'm glad you enjoyed it though, that's cool. That's cool. You could go do that again. Yeah, go do that. Go buy McDonald's and then you can do it all you want. You can buy the McDonald's, you could be a franchise owner, and then you can pop in all the time and be like, hey kids, I'm hopping on the grill. Back the fuck up. It was fun. Nah, I never had fun doing it. It was a job. I can't say that I ever particularly enjoyed it. People interactions were fun, but yeah, it's a stressful job. It's a hard job. It's a thankless job. I'm a smut reading machine. I mean, yeah. Why doesn't that blow me out? Blow me! That occasionally plays games. I know, right? We read more smut than we game. It's true. Ho 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 ho! Okay, what's this? Wahoo hey? Am I missing something? Why you turn? Anybody tell you to come back to? Do I need the darkness one? Do we do? Ah. No. Oh, I think I see it. Dark. Light. I don't get it. What do you want from me? Alright, let's try going over to the font over here. Alright. Yeah, this isn't correct. This is like the entrance thing. Alright, we got the 3 mummies going. I figured like whatever was happening there would just kind of go down. Where's the 3rd one that I did? Okay, so no, they just come back. Blue, green, and red? Yeah, it's blowing. It's like 90% of the time me hitting the A button twice, the glide works, and then like 10% of the time it's like, no. I don't like that. Oh, weird. You can't go up high there. What am I? Yeah, there's those two, but then where's that? You know what? I'm gonna shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it. Let's see if it can move. Okay. Didn't know. Didn't know. Didn't know. I guess we're getting wind. That is so much louder than all the other sound effects. Wait, what? No, don't lock me in here.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hoped that I now finally possessed the means to escape this wasted land.
You have 2 arms. Wait, that said what? What did that say? What did that say? Come back! How do I do that? Hold RB. What? It literally doesn't work. I'm holding it. Like, I'm holding it down right now. There is no glide straight up. It is not doing anything. Oh, look at his little feetsies. No, his feetsies are down now. It doesn't do any. I don't know what RB is supposed to. It doesn't feel like it does anything. Not using it. Like, it doesn't do anything. Is it the right button? Is it broken? Does it just not work? Like, I'm just holding down the A button to glide and moving around in the wind. RB doesn't seem to do anything. Seemingly. It doesn't feel like it's doing anything different. Alright, well, we got another element. We got more health. That's always good. Those are both... It's weird, I'll be honest about my age. I'm 29, but life really does get weird as you get older. What do you mean by weird? It's like it goes from this freedom to a very heavily sense of structure. Kind of makes you miss being a kid again. Almost like a craving for nostalgia. I might have butchered that. As a kid, we look at adults and we go, look at all the freedom they have to do whatever they want. And they could go wherever they want, they could do whatever they want, but as a kid, you don't understand what it is to be an adult. So as a kid, you look at kids and you go, look at all the freedom they have. But they're definitely confined, and they have their own structure too that they have to live within, their own little walls that they have. but adults do too. It's not really different. It's not really... They're different, but they're the same in the fact that you do have structure in both things. They're just different housing, you know? You're structured in the fact that, like, if you were left on your own, you're probably going to die. You have to listen to parents, but there's a lot you can't do on your own. As an adult, you have a little bit more freedom, but you're confined by different constraints, you know? Whether it's home life or work or any number of other things that can. I think, but as an adult, I feel like you have a little bit more freedom because you do have like a choice of doing things a bit more, you know, being able to have the ability to kind of control some of the things that happen. A lot of things are completely out of your control, but there are small things that you can control, you know. Relying on yourself versus relying on caregivers. Caregiver provides structure and safety. Adult, you have to do it yourself, right? It's responsibility. As an adult, you just have responsibility. Now you're the one with the responsibility, but they're still kind of like similar in a way. There is a little bit more. I mean, when you're a kid, there is a certain amount of freedom of not having to worry about like cooking food, cleaning clothes, paying bills and stuff like that. You know, you do get to kind of ignore that, but you also have a lot of relying on others to help you would do other things, buy fun things, yeah, make your inner child happy. There's a lot of things as a kid you can't do. We look back as adults and go, man, it was great to be a kid. I don't ever want to be a kid again. I loved being a kid. I don't want to go to school ever again. I'm done with school. I graduated college. I'm happy. I don't ever, like, the going to school was stress beyond stress. Like, I was not a big school person, so I would not want to go back to having that. Having, like, the freedom of not having, like, to worry about responsibility as a kid is great. The lack of that kind of worry of, like, how am I going to pay off rent? How am I going to pay my mortgage, my car, you know, you know, what am I going to do about, like, food and dishes and clothing and all those things? That's great not having to have that kind of stress over your head as a kid. There is a little bit of, like, relief in that regard. But the pressure of having to, like, deal with, like, school and shit like that and that just environment, I don't think I would ever want to go back to that. But I do miss that like lack of severe responsibility. You have responsibility as a kid, but it's not the same. So yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind having that back. That'd be nice. That's fun. That's good shit. Having to take care of yourself is tedious. Someone please take care of me. I want to be lazy and do nothing. No, there is something in that, you know, but I don't know that I would ever want to go back to the stress of being a kid. Break time. There. Thank you, Darby. Camera's really doing something here. Okay, I saw that shut, but what do you want me to do here? Like, I have the wind, right? Do I just shoot it? Do I shoot it? Why would you shoot?
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp.
That was cracked?
Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
That's so, like, unintuitive. Yes, you can use the wind to break walls. What? Oh my god, work. I wonder if they're gonna be like... So the first Soul Reaver is structured a lot like The Legend of Zelda. You know, you go into a dungeon, you get a weapon or an item, and then you can use it in the world. And there's stuff that you could do with it. Like, there's, like, exploration to, like, find stuff. I don't feel like this is the same. I haven't really seen, like, other... Granted, we've been walking through darkness this whole area here, but I don't really feel like I've seen... like, places we can veer off and go to. Other than, like, where they want you to go. Much more linear in its structure. Ow. Why does he sink like 30 feet in? Like, we literally sank all the way to the bottom. Okay, I'm gonna hold down the RB button because the game said to. No, it doesn't seemingly do anything for me. It just, like, stops you from moving too fast. It, like, slows down your... No. Not really. Alright, so... Why did I come up here? Is there no other place to get the darkness from? I wonder if that's always going to be active now. Now, why would I... Yeah, you just kind of, like, fall different. This doesn't feel great. Okay, so you can get wind over there. I have darkness. What was the purpose of getting that, though? Is there a reason for that? I believe I told you I did track and field in high school. I remember staring at the clock to the last second for my final period to end so I could be out on that field. Classes were like prison. Yeah. Was not a big fan of going to class either. So I didn't. And they don't like it when you don't go to class. They don't like it if you don't go to class. You get in trouble. So is there something else here? Oh my fucking god, man. This jumping thing is driving me nuts. Like, sometimes it works and just sometimes it doesn't. I don't know what I'm doing. I've never, like never, but it's not often that I have a problem like this in a game, man. This is driving me crazy. Like, I got it. Like, almost all the time I can do it. Sometimes I'm hitting the button and it's just like, nah, not today. What the hell? Maybe my controller's broken. Maybe the game's broken. Maybe I'm broken. It's driving me freaking crazy either way. So, what would be, okay, I opened up that thing over there, the wind vent, so that I could get a darkness font. Why? Maybe there's like a time frame in which how do you get up there? You can't move the camera when you're like this. Oh my god, man. This. You even make that? No? I can't jump up high enough to grab that. And there's a way you could get over there. So you like, when you jump up, you jump slightly forward. I wasn't holding forward, but apparently when you use the crouch jump, you jump slightly forward. Just wanted to try to get over there to see what's over there. Oh, okay, I got an idea. We'll go over from over there. I can't do it from here. Yeah, maybe this. Alright, yeah, that'll work. Huh? I don't even know what just happened there. It felt like the camera flipped out. I was holding forward, going towards the cliff. The camera flipped out, and then I managed to end up in the water. Ah, man, this game is so fucking janky. There's a, oh, okay. I don't think what happened there is there's a gap. That's what it is. You having fun? I'm starting to have less and less fun the more I play this.
Seize him.
All right. I thought the game like flung me off the side. No, there's a gap, I think, between It's so dark. Yeah, there's like a gap there. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I have darkness. I figured out how to get to the wind one. All right, but I still don't understand what the purpose of getting the darkness font is. Is there something else I'm supposed to be doing? Okay, I can get wind. There's the darkness font over there, but why would I need it? That is really starting to make me angry. Like, that's genuinely becoming more and more frustrating. It's gotta be something like... No. I thought maybe if I waited longer to hit the glide button. I thought maybe it was like, okay, maybe there's like a timing to like the glide and maybe I'm hitting it like not fast enough, but I like actually waited there to hit the glide button and I still glided. So for whatever reason, sometimes the game... I am completely letting go of the A button and then I am depressing the A button again. Like, I don't have problems hitting buttons. Like, I know how to hit buttons. Why is it just like not working sometimes? I got turned around too. I don't know. I'm still curious, like, what is the purpose of me getting the dark? Is it just, here's darkness for you?
Die! Prepare to die.
Oh, good. That was a place you could jump down. Great. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Thought I saw... Just fucking... I want the A button to function when I hit the A button. Like, clearly my A button works. Like, I can hit options. I can hit sound. I can hit go back. I can, like, cycle through things. It's driving me fucking nuts. Like, I'm hitting jump, and then I'm letting go and hitting jump again, and I'm just falling. Like, why is it not work? And it's getting worse. Maybe if I restart the game. Maybe if I restart the game, maybe the game's just, like, freaking out because it's been on for a while. I don't know what's happening, but it's driving me fucking crazy. Like, I need the game to function. Restart the controller too? No, that's not the problem. The problem's 100% the game. I turned the controller off earlier. Yeah, there's like... There's something over there. How do you get over there? I don't know where I am, and I can't... Yeah, there's something like right up there. I don't know how you would get over there. Over there, maybe?
Making me so angry.
Heads back to the village. There's like a platform. I don't know if that's like aesthetics or whatever. Maybe you just can't do it now. What's the like, I don't know what the purpose of up here is. Maybe there's some like breakable wall here or something. Yeah, I mean, that's on the opposite side of that. Maybe there's like some wind thing that you take to get up there. I don't... Ow. Yeah, I just can't see. I can't jump over there. Yeah, maybe you break a wall with wind or something like that, right? I don't know why they would give you, I'm gonna try and get some health back here. Anything around here? Yep. I'm gonna go get the wind element back. Why does he sink so low? It just doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. It's just frustrating when you expect something to happen. Like, why did it work that time and not the last time? Like, is it something I'm doing? Is it the game? Is it my controller? Like, what's going on? Like, why do sometimes it work and then other times it's just like, no. What's the deal with jumping? Why can't the reticle show up more? Is that a door or something, maybe? What if... I don't think I ever did this before. What if we did this? No. That was worth a shot. That is a lot of bad down there. So maybe that's the purpose of this. If you end up over here, you have to do... This is how you get back in. Like, you end up getting pushed out. You have to go in there. What's the other place though? Why is that there? You can also see a bit better in the spirit realm. I don't like how dark this area is. It makes it really hard to see. This is definitely needed a brightness slider. Like, it's cool that it's nighttime and all. I got you. It's dark, but at the same time, kind of need to see the game. It's mildly important that I see the game. Maybe not the most important, but it's pretty important. Okay, can you things die or something? Alright, yeah. That gives me a better view of it. I just wanted to see that structure. Maybe it's similar to the one that's over there. Maybe you can't get up there. Maybe it's just aesthetics. I just saw it and I wanted to try to get up there, but it doesn't look like there's anything that would get me up there. Cool. I just thought, like, maybe. Oh. Yeah, let's go find a save and get out of here. I also don't have a element anymore. I think I need to do that. I think we could just go through. Stop! Why would you jump off there? No! I do need to do that. Okay, good. That's what I was thinking. My thought was, boy, I sure need to open up the gate again. Holy crap. This is great. Pick it up. Thank you for being patient. You sidestep away from him. Oh. You doing it? That open? Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, we saved. Yes, really quit. I'll look into it and see if I can figure out if it was just like the game being on for a while I was dropping my input there. Or if there's something else going on. I mean, it could be a controller issue. I haven't had any issues with this controller. It could just maybe be the controller this game. I don't know. But that's frustrating when you have like issues like that. Like when you hit buttons, you expect them to work in a very specific way. So it can be really frustrating, you know, when the inputs aren't happening. That's especially if you're right now in those situations. It's not like we were doing tricky platforming, but the fact that it was failing and it was happening more and more, like at the beginning of the game I noticed happening every once in a while, and I was just like, oh, I'm just game being weird, you know, whatever. Okay, I didn't get my jump there. All right, I didn't get my glide there. All right. But the fact that it was like happening more and more and more, look, I've been playing games a really long time, you know. I don't know if that's like like I said, a controller thing, a game thing. It could be a bunch of different things. I don't know. That's frustrating because later on there could be like tricky platforming, and if I'm being like pushed back because like long distances because my controller isn't responding or the game isn't responding. Like I have not had. We've been playing a bunch of games that have been requiring A input, and I've not been having A issues with it. So either an issue just developed between yesterday and today, and it works fine everywhere else. Maybe it's just being inconsistent. Maybe I don't know, but moo. When I hit a button, I expect, the appropriate action to happen, and that's frustrating when it doesn't. I'll try to look and see if it's, I don't know, maybe like, I don't know what kind of testing I can do, but I could sit there for like 10 minutes, in a program and just hit the A button over and over again just to see if it's like registering inputs. I don't think it's the controller. I don't think it's the controller. I think it's the game itself. The metaphor over. Oh, did I do that? Did I not go back to this? Did I hit that? When I came back from this, did I hit this? It doesn't really matter. I have a couple of different overlays. And sometimes I forget. Sometimes I forget. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Oh no. Didn't even. I thought you were gonna do New Game Plus. No. We're done. We did everything you could do in Metaphor ReFantazio. There was literally nothing else we could do. I got all the social links to max. I did all the quests in the game. We beat the optional bosses. We did everything that you could do. The only thing I didn't do in that game was grind to max out all my job classes of the main character. I didn't do that because that would be an extra 3 or 4 hours of just running around and collecting items to boost up the job class, and that's boring. That's boring. So I did not do that. There are some enemies that appear in the final area that drop an item that will give you 3,000 job class experience, but you need like 30 to upgrade the like maximum level ones. You need like 30 of them, and we had like 9 more to do. So that's like 270 more, and you get 3 for each run through of an area. It's like 90 run throughs. Like, I don't want to. It's going to take so long. And then it's not just like running through the area. It takes like 5 or 6 minutes to get through one. So, yeah, no, I just wouldn't. It's also coupled with like lower experience stuff too, but it just would have taken so long to do. It probably would have taken like an hour, hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm not entirely sure. So I wasn't going to sit there and grind for that. But we literally did everything that you could do in Metaphor ReFantazio. I enjoyed the game. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I'm not grinding again. I try my best in games to avoid grinding. There were some moments where we needed to get some money and we needed to get some magla, which was the currency that you used to buy the job class. We did need to grind for some of that. I think I over grinded for that one because we didn't end up using nearly as much as I thought we were because we couldn't. You get roadblocks along the way. So you get 2 kinds of experience in the game. You get your main character experience, and then you get your job class experience. But then there's also a currency that you have to spend to unlock that, and you also have to use that same currency to unlock skills and stuff. So I didn't know how much we were going to need, how much I was going to spend. So we got a little bit more than we needed. But yeah, no, I think I'm done with Metaphor. Cool game. I don't really have a plan to ever revisit that again. But then again, I don't have plans to revisit like any of the Persona games again either. So those feel like, like singular experiences. They're nice to have, but for me personally, they're not worth revisiting. But who knows? 10 years down the line, I could be like, you know what I want to do? I want to spend another 400 hours in one of those games. revisit things. I think more things need to be voiced in those. There's a lot of voice acting, but when you have those social links, all that stuff should be voiced. I get tired of reading. I get tired of reading. I want someone to read to me is what I'm saying. I want someone to read to me. What? Oh, I see what I did wrong. Nope. I see what I did wrong. We're gonna go raid True Ms. Mischief. She's playing through Zelda Ocarina of Time. Tired of doing the oolong voice? Bulma, I just want to see panties. Come on, Shenron. But yeah, we'll be back tonight. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic Saturdays. It's the weekend. I know people do things. So if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. But I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing more Soul Reaver 2. I'll try to look some things up. There were some frame rate issues that the game was having. Maybe that's what's happening. Maybe there's because of the weird like mini kind of like frame rate drops that's going on there. Maybe that's affecting things and it's like that's what's dropping my inputs. Could be. Very well could be. So I'll try to look in to see if I can attempt to fix that issue. See if there's like something somewhere out there that could like ameliorate that. And we'll see if that'll like fix my like jumping issues. But I'll try to figure that out off stream. Either way, guys, enjoy your Saturdays. Go say hey to True Ms. Mischief. Peace.